There we go. There we go. Took some time, but we got it. All right. So, 2 years. It's been 2 years since my first stream on Rumble. And here we are. And here we are. We've done over 500 streams, a lot of mapping streams, some Product Zomboid streams, a lot of Sega Saturday streams, a lot of Wednesday streams. Celebrate good times. Come on. Yes. Tons and tons and tons of stuff. Switch it up Saturdays. Tuesdays with the fellas. Now we got the cross game co-op randomizers, and then we've also got the Sea of Thieves on Fridays. All the tons of stuff that we've done over the last 2 years, and none of it was me playing Metal Gear Solid, which was the biggest inspiration that got me back into streaming, with me recreating Shadow Moses incident inside of Black Ops 3 Zombies mod tools. And I did most of that from like a top-down images and stuff like that, and recreating it from just pictures as opposed to sitting in the game like I did with the second Metal Gear Solid game. This one was mostly done through pictures. Let me see here. Do I need to pop... Which one? What is this? Chrome? Which one's Chrome? No, it needs to be in this. Give me a second. I think this needs to be popped out. That needs to be closed out of, because I need to be using the Brave browser and not the Chrome browser. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and get into this. We're gonna see how far we can get. I know the map pretty well because, like I said, I recreated it. But we'll see. We'll see if I struggle with the actual game. This is the Switch version. Luckily enough, I did not need an SD card to install it. I just had to basically uninstall everything else off the Switch. So, hey, Helki, welcome in. Good to see you. Let's go ahead and boot the game up and see how this goes. Did it go to sleep? I think the Switch went to sleep. I did have to install the game, tape the capture card from my other PC, put it in this new one, get everything installed, all within the last hour, and go live. So I need to make it so that it pops up here. I guess it would help if I didn't have Elgato. 2 years, 45-minute intros and outros, yes. You know me well, don't you? Hold on, is this thing turned off? Did my Switch overheat? It's that damn bright-ass OLED screen, Synthrax. I'm going to drink all my liquid before we even start today. All right, hold on. This thing... There we go. Make sure it's turned on. All right, I'll put it in the dock. Okay, please accept my sacrifice. There we go. Is the audio duplicating, or is it fine? It's fine? Okay. All right, let me know if you guys... You let me know if the audio starts duplicating for you guys. It is? Oh, okay, see? All right, we'll do that. We'll do this. All right. I don't know if that's going to affect anything else. Any other sound. I basically turned off my desktop audio, and you're only going to be hearing the Elgato audio. But... $45, 10 actual... Yes. Okay. Are you going to go where I want you to go, please? Why'd that turn off? There we go. I don't think we're going to do hard mode. We're just going to do normal mode. Hard mode is for whenever you get good at the game. The heat is your enemy? Yes. Good thing we're in Alaska. Oh, I'm wearing the shirt that Hilke got me. I'm just a box. We're gonna play this in beautiful 4K. 64-bit.
I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Fun fact, whenever I recreated this map, I was originally only going to do the starting room here, and I also made it too big. But I didn't want players getting, trapped and getting killed for stupid reasons.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85.
So I'm assuming... Okay. Gonna write all the codecs down. Wait, why'd the audio stop? Hello? 14085. I think it gets saved in there. Who always beat this game in chat? I think there's a ration over here. Yep. I don't remember if there's anything else. Down there is where I put the shotgun that no one wants to use because the Olympia sucks. I also didn't make... Wait, I thought Red was supposed to automatically accept the phone call. I have like a sloped wall in my version over here that has the quick revive perk.
What was that noise?
Shit. Oh no, that's not the robot. Okay, we're already dead.
Snake, what happened? Snake.
Really?
Snake.
I remember playing the demo a bunch. I think it was this in the Ape Escape demo. Yeah, I get that. I understand.
What was that noise?
Okay, so you can't do like the whole like dive bolt BS that you can in the other games, where you just keep doing somersaults.
What was that noise?
Do I have to call the elevator? No, I have to wait for the elevator. Oh no. You serious? Hey, Godzilla.
Where'd he go?
Oh, great. There's an extra guy now. Flaccid snake, yes. Okay, where's this bad guy gonna... Where's he gonna go? Is he just gonna stand there? At the tip? Alright, first room complete. And you'll never see that room ever again. Box! Fox, die! Hideo Kojima, I wonder what he's up to now. The goal is to get that far in the game where that becomes a factor, Godzilla. I never played the Twin Snakes version of this, so I don't know if they took any of that for this, or if this is just a PS1 game remade. Whenever I made this part of the game, like this in the tank hangar, what was going on in the real world was the
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
the trucker protest in
Excellent,
Canada.
Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
So I tied this area with that
I'm
now.
nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
I wonder if they tried doing something with the audio to make the audio sound better in the codec scenes.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
I remember recreating this scene. It was one of the last things that I did in Blender. The final update that I put out for the map had that cutscene in it. And I remember getting the camera shots
There are
almost
only 18
correct
hours
on the
left
first
until their
coding of it.
deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Oh, Naomi.
Who's
Not
that?
Naomi,
Oh, sorry.
Mei Ling.
I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised.
The snake's solid, all right. Have you tried Blue Chew?
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Do you remember if I walk up behind one and I choke him out with square or not?
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by
yeah.
radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember,
Alright.
except for your binoculars, you're
So-
naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
There's a SOCOM in the back of the truck.
Remember, first I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor.
Where- I
By
put
the
that
way,
quote in
sorry
the
to
game.
disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
The coldness factor of cigarettes.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
Pineapple.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
Can't see it from there, but it's
I can't
over there.
see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Okay. That's a chaff grenade. Should I risk going after it? Shit, that was a mistake. Oh, so did I break the lights? I can't remember what's on over here, but there should be a camera.
A surveillance camera.
Okay, this should be where the pistol is. Cops. Shit. That looks like a ration. I don't know if I care about that. He's not gonna come down here, is he? This was a mistake. I went too far. Right, yeah, they just, yeah, in real life. Oh, man. I don't think you can tell them to freeze in this game. This is where the Alaskan field mice thing is.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Master, you promised only lies. Where are the snakes that I've been after?
I moved the DARPA chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Meryl!
Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah. Say he's using stealth, too.
Stealth? There's an intruder besides me?
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the chief.
Interesting. You see the parallels between this game and Metal Gear Solid 2? Because Metal Gear Solid 2 was like the Patriots AI recreation of the events of this game.
Press the action button to drop down. Press the action.
But I want to know what this is. Is that a surprise? Oh, it's a ration. Okay.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
It's literally right beside me. Thermal goggle. Still, thank you, Truist Blue. Yeah, thank you for popping in every now and then, posting. I remember having a hell of a time getting the curve on the map with these, even they're like 45-degree angles. And behind there is where I put Blood Wolf Bite. Let's see here. Hey, Myth. Alright. I need to find out. I should be able to call the elevator go down. Square. Square? Circle. Okay, B1 has the DARPA chief. Has the president's. Happy anniversary? Yes. Thank you, man. 2 years.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Will do. Level 6. The Obama chief. See, I made this entire wall made out of glass. Maybe I wasn't supposed to do that. That's a level 1 keycard door. And if you guys remember up, I hit a frog up on top of a ventilation shaft over here. So I made like this entire building bigger. Probably turned out well that way though. I don't remember there being a ventilation system here. Then again though, I probably didn't want to put it in. Decoy octopus, yep. Hey, Truist, do you find out about you find out about decoy octopus in this game, right?
Is that a woman?
Like, later on, near the end? Is that true, Godzilla? It is? Okay, well, we're gonna go do that then. I had to go back down back down, ladder, come back up, check on her, keep doing that a few times. Okay. Alright. It's important. Okay. Because I remember them eventually saying that it was what Fox died that killed him, right? One-arm push-ups. She's a beast. I put Zomshell in her cell. Whenever I remade it. Oh, yeah. Solid Snake, man. That's what we're all about. Yeah, see, I always thought it was closer to Vulcan. Because it feels like that's like an end game revelation. Yeah, it was DNA targeted biological weapon. Oh, dude, that looks. I mean, I would hate doing those stretches. Long, long time ago. This is gonna affect my rating. I gotta beat the game fast enough. There you go, no pants. There you go, Godzilla. That's what you wanted, right? Alright.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down?
Yeah, right in front of me.
Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Alright.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true.
I am worthless.
You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Here's the movie portion of the game.
Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between Arms Tech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex.
Rex.
The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures.
Was that Johnny?
Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes, Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of Arms Tech.
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
Psycho. I wonder how they're gonna do Psycho Mantis on the Switch.
Powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
They did do a female Psycho Mantis who was Screaming Mantis.
Anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Or was it laughing? No, it was laughing off by Screaming
Arms,
Mantis.
the system developers as an emergency override.
We'll get there
without
eventually.
The passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
Interesting camera placement.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Give me card key 1, please.
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots.
This cutscene was going on so long.
You need to insert a card into each one of them.
That
Okay.
The damn screensaver kicked on.
Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other
Well, electronic
clues?
jamming, like Syntrax
They
channel.
cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color?
Interesting, Truest Blue. Snake.
Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium.
Salt's my body.
As you approach the door's security devices,
Yes.
they'll read the data stored in the card.
So they moved this character
doors
to
will
a
open
room with a lot of
automatically.
electronic
Gotcha.
jamming, and I think that's like your channel, isn't it?
Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
Interesting.
Just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Dead.
He died.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but
A heart attack? No,
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Now, as a kid, we wouldn't think anything else of it. Was I supposed to get keycard level 1 there, or did he already give me keycard level 1?
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not.
Solid.
Don't move!
Rock solid.
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot!
Damn it!
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Do I have to kill those guys? I usually try to go through these games without killing anyone. Alright, we'll kill him this time then. Oh yeah, there's no first person in this one.
waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
You murderer! Yeah, but I don't like using items. There we go. Ah! Man, she tanked that shit like a boss.
Thanks for the help.
Wait!
Look at that ass.
Who are you?
See, they knew what gamers back then wanted to see.
You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Was that there before Cruise Blue, or did they add that in? Random flashback in the middle of that? That was there?
Good girl. Just like that.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
How would you classify this, the music of this? It's like sci-fi, like horror-ish. Also kind of minimalist? I don't know. Cinematic? We need to make something called synthematic. Oh, there's a vent here. It's solid. I like how it pans too. By now, I would use the Game Shark to give myself all the key cards. Okay. Now there's 2 level 1 doors on... No, it's level 1, level 2. Alright. You gotta be careful because there's traps here. Alright, this is what you get the C4. Okay, so that's where you could refill on those grenades. I hid a gecko in that room. And then in this other room I hid a different perk. There's no, like, laser tripwires or anything anywhere over there. Okay. Alright, there's gonna be explodable wall over here. This should be level 1 as well. What's in here? Grenades! Alright. Give me 2 bomb. I don't think I made them bomb that wall. I figured it was kind of too. All right. Behind here should be a level 4 and a level 6 door, and then there's the boss fight. Oh shit. Can I use a scope to figure out what the hell that is? That's probably a ration, which I don't care about. Alright, here we go.
Am I too late?
First boss.
He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it!
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot.
FP likes revolvers.
I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw! Draw! Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want them. I love to reload during a battle. All right, I'm alive. You better hurry up.
Damn.
But to you, it'll be the smell of your own. Wait a minute.
Ow. Ah! Man, that was a little tricky.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss.
Pretty good.
It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh, really?
What? My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again! Who are you? I like you. I have no name. That exoskeleton.
Yeah! Okay.
The hell?
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha! You're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be.
Heart attack.
No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up? Oh.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
What happens to the DARPA
Who
chief?
knows? Maybe they're like us in the
no.
arms industry.
What happens to him?
Always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Give me the number.
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot. Damn! Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
Hey, you wanna have that
Contact
CVD
her
case?
right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching,
140.15?
it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been.
Oh no.
The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see, because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Oh no, not muff!
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
Interesting.
About the other superpowers.
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
Anyone have any thoughts?
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the
China.
cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Oh, black
Secret
project.
projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those
Yes, they
bleeding
do.
heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bleeding heart liberals. Interesting. Okay.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was
CDs.
destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound.
Ooh.
She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
Dead. Again.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a
Yep.
lot of electrical interference coming
Expedition
from there.
dump.
It
Yeah.
should be okay if you do burst transmission like
Whenever
us,
you die,
but
you expedition
normal
dump in
transmission
your
is
pants.
probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member
So
of
many
Foxhound?
questions all of a sudden.
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Ooh, max health up.
The DARPA chief and President Baker. So now the terrorists know both.
Yeah, that's the code in the back of the box.
First, the DARPA chief, and then President Baker die of a heart attack?
Yeah, smells pretty rotten to me. Master, do you know anything?
No, but there's definitely something going on. Keep your eyes open out there.
Why is his cane stick out in the heat? Okay, so we got the level 2 card. We should now be able to get to all the doors up top. More grenades. You can thank You can thank your buddy Noobs a lot over there. I don't think I used any of this. Okay. Okay, so now I can hold more things. I think it's level 5 door, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright, level 2. There's a level 2 door up here in the top right. There's a level 1 door we haven't gone into. And I think there might be another level 1 door over here to our left. Yeah, that door. Cardboard box. That was kind of bullshit. This is where I hid... What's her name's? What?
What's that?
All right. Box didn't work. Okay. Is there a camera in here, or is there a sleeping tube? can't really see because you can't really go into first-person view. Okay, so that might be a good spot to go. Let's see if I can sneak up to this guy and choke him. What the hell? Dude. I gotta be more stealthy. Alright, first things first, take care of this guy to get the SOCOM, the silencer. Yeah. Like I said, thank you guys for joining me on large portions of this. All the game recommendations, all the support. Do I go take on the tank now with the grenades? All right. Wait, no, that's level 5.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect.
Snake
from a
hits on
legendary
everyone.
Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise.
They
from
don't
the
know that
beginning.
they're twins?
What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was either of them sick or anything?
No.
I only
not
played the
that I heard
PlayStation
of.
version.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Long cutscenes.
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to
Oh
the
no,
north.
I bet there's an
Second-floor basement.
electrified
Yeah,
floor.
that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah,
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
through the
There's
canyon.
a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl, everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way.
It's like a movie.
Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll
It's
contact
funny.
you.
If you didn't use that codec...
Snake, don't be so impatient. Settle down. I need a little more time to get the cargo door open. I'll call you when I get the door open. Just wait a little, okay?
Well, I already killed everyone. What do you want me to do? I can't do pull-ups and level up my pull-ups in this one. Also notice how this tank is now no longer here.
Snake, I unlocked...
She waited for me to throw a grenade. Alright. So there's lasers that activate gas. Did that break open the vent? Okay, vent not breakable.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
And like how this is a level 2 door over here. Alright. I think there's not mines out here until you come back. Right? Nope, there are.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Do I just skip? Here we go, tank battle. From the sex scandal, yeah. Deep Throat 2.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass.
You shall not pass.
Send him a message. That's right, you belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are.
Snake.
Come, let's fight.
Snake first tank. Dead. I'm dead. Okay, so that's not the strategy. What's the strategy then? Do I crawl to get close to him? Because I know you gotta kill him with grenades, don't you?
Snake, be careful. I'm dead. I'm literally in a claymore.
Okay. So you can shoot him. Does it be at a higher elevation? I think you have to kill the gunner, then you gotta grenade the gunner hole, don't you?
I think you might be able to fool the tank's electronic systems with a chaff grenade.
Son of a bitch. I'm not gonna make it. Ah. Do I gotta keep using the chaff grenade? That seems like it might be a little bit... Okay. So just get close to it and throw grenades in. You don't need to do any pistol bullshit.
Snake! Snake!
Alright.
Snake.
Pick up these claymores. Or just do that.
see how you like this.
Okay. Was that 3 grenades? Maybe 3 grenades? This guy didn't have a heart attack. Level 3 keycard? Yep.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Ivan.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again.
In glorious battle.
Same prediction as always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Do we go back to find out what's in the level 3 keycard door room or not? Will it even let me? I guess I could take the box back, can't I? See, there's a level 3. Wait. The level 4 gets you into the exploding room and to the secret room. There's level 6. There's level 5. There's only one level 3. There's only one level 3 door back there. So maybe I shouldn't worry about it right now.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nano
Warhead
machine so that
storage.
he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
How about that? Nanomachines that prevent you from shooting. They can turn off your ability to shoot a gun just like that.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Alright, man. You did? Alright, thank you, Lake.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon.
Oh, Natasha.
The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good
Thanks,
to
you
work with you,
noobs.
Natasha.
That'll keep me going.
Same here, Snake.
You don't get to do a gun battle in this area until Metal Gear Solid 4. I should go in the cardboard box and see if it takes you back to the beginning. I put the buildable shield bench in that area. Don't turn around. There we go. Shit. That's gotta BS. How did you just die? All right, that's it. We're gonna go in there and we're just going to not kill both of them. Sneak past that one. Call the elevator. What? All right, maybe I just cut through the middle instead. Even though I don't want to. That what? Oh, I can't escape. That's different. Like I said, they weren't in that pattern the last 2 times. If that's the case, we're gonna change where we're going then.
What was that noise?
Alright, keycard level 3. Should be able to get us the Nikita missile, which is in the left side in this. Maybe. We left them a little present. I got a good idea. Wait, what? How did he get out of the bathroom? Like, he's invulnerable because he was pissing? All right. To the basement. Do I need a... If I would've went back, would I have got a gas mask? 'Cause...
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Is this damn thing just burst on its own? Alright, the gas is still here though, right? I didn't realize that was also gas, too. Ooh. There we go, cutscene time. Very violent cutscene time.
Like they were cut by some type of blade.
Have I seen anyone with a blade in this game?
It's a ghost.
Like samurai noises? I don't have a level 4 key card door. This guy's still technically alive. Alright, here we go. Ninja time.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What? What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Anime.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Damn you! Kick a ninja in the nuts. Oh, it kicked me through the freaking glass.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Does it get all like chaotic in here all of a sudden? Like, doesn't all the papers and stuff go flying everywhere?
I'm here, Snake. Hurry up and catch me. Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
The pain. Ooh.
Hurt me more. 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 That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake.
Nice slow battle, actually.
Hurt me more. Hurt me more.
I'm assuming I'm supposed to get it to stay away from him?
Hurt me more. Hurt me more. Hurt me more. Hurt me. Hurt me more.
Okay, I'll take that.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
Is it over?
He just disappeared in that direction, but there's a wall.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff.
Was that Metal Gear Solid or Metal Gear Solid 2? Or Metal Gear or Metal Gear 2?
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that
He
ninja
didn't
is
tell us.
Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
Huh. I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
Metal Gear Solid 2 Solid Snake, yeah. Which, like I said, I don't think that came out in the States originally.
How long?
Because that was on MSX or whatever that platform is.
Are you one of them?
I had to do like an English patch, but I think that's included in this collection. So I'll have to play that at some point in time.
Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Are you an otaku?
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
There's
I heard about you
police
from
knots
Meryl.
foot poster in here. I
So
think.
you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something.
Yeah, right there, police knots.
I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
We'll have to play that sometime on the channel. I've never played it.
Mobile
But
TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar. I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly
Scientists
from your boss, Baker.
being misused.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
They didn't tell him. Is it a trope nowadays?
railgun,
It's
you
the scientists not
Yeah.
knowing that what they're
It
actually
uses
involved
magnets
in?
to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped.
It's like
we were successful in
scene
miniaturizing it in a joint venture between
in
Arms
Mr.
Tech and
Deeds.
Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using Nova and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data.
That's where you run the AI.
These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA.
Fate.
I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
Same thing.
Enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex.
How do we do that?
I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this.
Stealth?
It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
I don't know if you can unlock the stealth in this game without using the Game Shark. There's probably a way. I know you get the tuxedo, I think, if you beat the game and save Meryl.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
The music.
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something?
It's
Wasn't
literally
that some kind of music?
right above us.
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
The bathroom.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
He's.
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
Oh, this makes sense then.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Anime!
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you.
I didn't know that was a thing.
I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Anime causes so many bad things, I guess. Causes nuclear fallout. Oh, let's go pick up this ammo. It's gonna be Psycho Mantis time next. I wonder how you're gonna be able to do how you're gonna do that on the Switch. Like if they're gonna make me change controller slots or something. There wasn't any level 4 doors over here, was there? Is that camera not gonna move? Night vision goggles? Okay. Stun grenades. Okay. Alright. We gotta find Meryl. I know she's on B1. But I'm tempted to go back. Time to go back and find out what's in these level 4 doors. Man, that's a lot of mines. I guess the... Oh, I didn't check. Question is, we have to deal with the red laser skin, too. Alright. Nikita missiles. That was a waste of time. Oh, so they basically just get a refuel. This should be nothing. There should be one level 4 door back here. They wouldn't... No, those cameras gotta be in the other room. Is that it? Okay. For a camera. Okay, hopefully that camera is worth it. Alright, that was everything that we needed. That's not a level 6 door. Actually, there's a level 5 door and a level 6 door. So 5 down there or 6 down there, and a 6 in the first floor. But we don't care about none of that stuff. That it? It's over. No, there's this. Oh, okay. I could have just went around this way. I forgot. I blocked that off on my game. Eh, might as well get in the ration. Hey, Cook Slayer?
What was that noise?
It's almost Psycho Mantis time. But we need to find Meryl in the woman's bathroom. She has a different sound walk. What is that? Is that an alert? Hold on. Program compatibility. What is this? Give me a second, guys. I have a program compatibility message on my screen. Bonjour was blocked. Okay. That's weird. Cardboard box B. How do I get her to go? I don't know. What am I supposed to take pictures of? Am I supposed to take a picture in the camera? Like a selfie?
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You
That
guys
and then
were
the
real
military
heroes.
training women to hate
There
men.
are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
What? Hey, you do. Right? Or what's now? I don't know.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
We override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If
One
we can't
key.
find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
3
Metal
keys.
Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
The colonel's not
So
her
are
father?
you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Good pep talk. Good
Is that
pep talk.
FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Is it Johnny? Johnny level 5? Johnny number 5?
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Well, first things first. Yeah. I wonder how much storage I have in this game.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
What do you think?
What? What is it?
There we go. Got a nice close-up picture of her face.
What are you staring at? Come on, Snake. Don't stare at me like that. What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
All right, fine. She turned. Okay. Here we go. That's a 6. That's a diazepam. Alright, let's go. Time for the infamous Psycho Mantis fight. Oh, maybe I should have took a picture over there.
Head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay?
Yes, Mr. Foxhound.
What happened?
I'm fine.
The commander is waiting.
Okay. Let's go.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Alright, let's just go in here then afterwards.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
Oh, you don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That
So you're gonna
tunes
knock
his
her
mind
out?
control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Holy hell, she freaking resistant.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power?
I like how they added vibration to this, because I felt her pulse.
I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world.
That was neat.
No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psychomantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now let me read your mind.
Playing on Nintendo Switch? What is he gonna say?
I should say your past.
I haven't saved the game at all.
You're a careless man, aren't you? And you're a poor warrior as well. However, you are skillful at eluding traps. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean. You have not said often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. What do you think now? Can you feel
I'm convinced.
now? The demonstration is over.
That was a weird... How long is it? Can you just blow it up in my hand? Do I have to really connect this player too? Ow. So you switch to controller 2, and then he can't read your movements. I didn't realize that he actually shot like a psionic blast. Oh! That hit me.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Here we go.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Ah! Stop! Meryl!
No! It cannot be! No!
I mean, I did kind of beat the living shit out of her. I wonder what you're supposed to do. How? Oh, Mark. Thank you for the raid, man. Yeah, something like that, yeah. Shit. There we go, 2 years. Finally back here to take out Psycho Mantis.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake.
Yeah, this is the Switch version.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off.
I have
right,
the
Naomi?
Master...
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
Yeah.
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Franchise that probably
Really?
affected
Since
me the
when did
most
anybody's
as a
death
gamer.
bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel.
Yeah.
She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future.
One of the most well-known bosses.
To Metal Gear's underground maintenance base.
Were you doing FF10 today, Mark?
Hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route
Through the cave.
blocked by frozen glaciers.
In the snowfield.
Past the communication towers. And
I mean,
the tower's walkway.
how many times did I go through, like, the demo disc?
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's
Dark Souls 3.
minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different.
You can't pass on your
You're the
DNA.
same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth.
He kind of has a bro.
And he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
I think...
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma.
Deep dive. Mysterious.
We are truly the same. You and
I do need to do some Dark Soul, some Soulsborne game at some Soulsborne game at some time.
With people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
This guy's sick and...
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen true evil. You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
Aww.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Well. Tortured being, but at the same time, though.
Let's go, Meryl.
Tortured by his own power.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing.
Typical. Be mean to someone
tell me,
just
Snake,
before a bad thing happens.
What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
He's basically just a machine, though. Plug controller into port 1, that's funny. Oh, what is it, more ammo? This is where we get the wolves howling. This area has a cool sound of music, which I took and put into the map, zombies map. Or maybe I didn't.
There be wolves in there?
I took
Wolf
the wolves
dogs,
howling.
Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Okay, we'll go over here first. We'll go over here first to see what's over here. I don't think we can blow that wall open. We're supposed to go forward. Oh yeah, I also made it so the players didn't have to crawl. Do I have to fight the dogs? No. I need to go to the right. How's my health? Let's... Oh, there's a little puppers.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Oh, I forget. Isn't there like something that you're supposed to do in order to get the doggos to like follow you? Like to be friendly with you? Don't you like get them to piss on a cardboard box or something? Oh well, I don't know what it is. Alright. Dude, we're doing good. Unfortunately, we're about to get to a emotional scene, I suppose. The sniper wolf scene. We're about halfway through the game, I think.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Isn't there like a way to just like walk straight through it?
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Okay, here goes the bad news.
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Shot her right through her tattoo, almost.
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down.
One last time, Snake.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Hold on, I got this call first.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers
Just
usually work in pairs.
throw her
This one's alone.
a ration. She'll be
I
fine.
know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so.
She wants
but
me to
Meryl
expose
can't
myself?
hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
There's no way to run back. We need to get a sniper rifle. We have a level 5 card. The wolves are not going to be happy. Ow! That was my favorite box. Trap, get off the wall! Sorry, I just punched a wolf. Yeah, we're going back to the other building then. I don't think there was a level 5 room in the basement of this section. And there's only one level 5 room in the game that I know of.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Come on, buddy.
Is this all there is to load? To the heliport, huh?
Fast travel. Something that you wouldn't know in the game. They don't tell you about it at all. That was one of the cool things with the Game Shark. You give yourself all the boxes and you just travel to areas that you're not supposed to be in. Okay, I didn't use this down section yet. Okay, we tried blowing that up. I wonder if this is going to be a dead end. Shark over genie, yeah. We need to hurry up because Meryl's bleeding out. I think he's got shot 3 times, right? Leg, arm, maybe chest. Oh, this would probably freak people out if I would have put this in the zombies map. I should go back and add it, shouldn't I? I can't. I can. Since I don't have the time. I don't have time to do it. I don't know how the hell they saw me in here. I'm just a cardboard box. But I need to go in that room there.
What was that noise?
You got a PSG-1?
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Holy shit. Turn a different direction, please. There we go. You gotta come down here just to grab that. Then you go back up here. Like I said, there's a level 6 door down there. definitely a little bit of back traveling, and as soon as you know that's what you have to do, it's actually not that bad. The camera's no longer working? Don't you dare see me. Alright. Tank hangar again. Now I gotta go down the elevator. Originally, I didn't have any of this other stuff built. I had a viable ending up there. Shit.
What was that noise?
Please don't check here. Seems like it's like slow. Alright, move. Alright, we should be good to now do battle. Sniper Wolf. Okay, so at least it seems like the rations and stuff like that respawn, which make it a little bit easier. Okay. Dude, it's not... That's not the shoot button. Ah, what the frick? What? The shit wasn't frickin' running. What the hell? That's some cheap-ass bullshit. Come on. Damn you! This is my last shot. I used all my damn rations for that. That's a bad thing.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission? You haven't saved your mission in a long time anyway, right?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting...
Alright, it's the first time we saved the game. Me saved you a long time, yes. Ah, her blood goes that way. I don't think there's any items or anything up here, but we can check anyway. Up there is.
Don't move!
It was a twap.
It's hard to miss when you're this close.
Oh, I know
Toss
why.
your weapon over here.
You want to save there.
Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins
Is it torture?
Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it? Oh, I've left my mark.
Oh, okay.
I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
We're not gonna die. We're gonna mash the button so hard the controller gives up. Metal Gear Solid, where you learn how to smash buttons harder than you humanly should.
Don't kill me yet. I'm too alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that. Don't.
Just no other game decided to go this hard with button mashing. I don't think I'm ready. My freaking hands and shit are sweaty.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole
my birthright.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Which one's which? Which one's the brother of light? Which one's the brother of dark? Les enfants terribles?
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion?
I recreated this room twice.
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
Both the maps have this room in it.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss.
Except for Solidus, but he's not really a son.
Me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Pills?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us.
He's a PM, yeah.
Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
He knows. Alright, here we go. Time to break the frickin' wrist and the buttons. Whoa.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, She doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you
Just
feeling?
the two of us.
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
Ocelot's always tricky.
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous, but if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
Alright, here we go. Press A to regain your strength. When? Okay, the A button's the A button.
When your life reaches zero,
not the B
game
button.
is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started.
Alright.
Okay,
Sick was
here
a hard
we go.
guy.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Alright.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Okay.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down two F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Do they go over his dream in this game? With his hind? Yes, with his behind, yes.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief?
The actual DARPA chief, not Decoy Octopus.
What a stench.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes.
Why does the witch take his clothes?
What the hell are you doing? Shut up! Shut up in there, will you?
Snake, are you okay?
I'm naked.
Better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you?
Yes.
Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes.
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Sounds
Why should I?
funny.
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh, man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
Just kidding.
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are
Pal
those keys?
cards.
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower.
Just do it.
Also,
what?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
First things first, get out of the cell. Get to the tower, yes.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Oh. Well, back for torture, I guess.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. When your life reaches zero, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad.
Okay, I knew how to call Hal.
Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska.
Shalashaska?
I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture.
We will eventually get to Metal Gear Solid 3.
We're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
Shalashrashalahamahamama? Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
I don't have to do this 3 times again, do I?
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet?
It's getting stronger.
We're not finished
Building up some
yet.
wrist muscle.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
It was worse, really?
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now.
Could you imagine doing this on a Wiimote? Or
We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Okay, he does. Okay. We did the torture for story, guys. Yeah, torture for story.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Ah.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either.
Ooh.
Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Frank?
Where is he?
He's dead.
6 years ago?
I'm sorry.
On a battlefield?
Snake?
In Zanzibar?
Is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Frank Rizzo.
Is that it?
No. There was another.
It's like Snake Plissken.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
That's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides.
Thank you,
that's
FP.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield.
Thank you for coming in. Thank you for having me.
He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise.
For coming in
I was still
these past 2 years.
He showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
And for more in the
No.
future.
We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were.
There's so
or even
much
what they looked
dialogue that's
like.
potentially
I guess I got
skippable
into
in this
genetics
game.
because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Like, none of this would have happened if I wouldn't have tortured myself
I thought
again.
if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not
Abstergo?
sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Your fate is to fight.
Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
Okay. Why is Otacon not in here?
The guard is only human. He has to sleep and go to the bathroom like the rest of us. That'll be your chance.
Okay. It's not gonna be 48.
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big four. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth. But you're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
Thank you, Godzilla.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
I know where the torture machine is. Bring me dinner, too, while you're at it.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned.
We already talked to her, didn't we?
You can ask me anything about...
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
Okay.
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even capture you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
You guys don't have time. Get me out of here.
Yeah, it's the DERPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person.
Mm-hmm, exactly.
Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Right, that makes sense,
You have to get
Godzilla.
past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Do I get up and beat him up? Sorry, Johnny. Go behind there and dress. There we go. There's nothing over there, right? Is there anything in the bathroom? There. If anyone needs to go to the bathroom, it'll be explosive. Bomb the inventory. What? Oh, right.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
Oh, we have level 6. So there's a level 6... There's a level 6 door down here. We'll find out what's in it. That's it? Man, that's kind of a bummer. Certified hate deconstruct, yeah. Like I said, it's probably one of the it's probably the most influential franchise on me as a gamer. I mean, you guys have seen me if you stopped by one of my old streams going through recreating Metal Gear Solid 2 or 1 or 2. Alright, now we gotta go back to where we were before. The reback... Reback? I think we're dead now. What? Am I stuck? Alright, thank you, Mark. Thank you again. Oh, Melee was not happy about that.
What was that noise? I think he doesn't hear the elevator come up behind him. Turn around. Was there a level 6 door at the basement too? Medicine. That's for when we get a cold. Just be violent whenever all else fails. Now we have to go up the communications tower. Just in case that we forgot.
Meryl.
I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
It's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
She's got a
like
nice
a police
ass.
interrogation.
No, I just...
The way she walks, I don't know.
I guess it's in the genes.
Genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Huh. Interesting. Oh, what? You said watch my back, you didn't say watch the skies. Huh, watch the skies. I'm saying that as a... Full know what's coming next. Alright. Communications tower. Plural. We're gonna be out of frickin' ammo. Put it! It's only 30 floors, right?
Snake, that's the door to the walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
It's frozen.
Huh? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry.
Man! I can't frickin' move. Is this not the right weapon to use? Dude. Can I stop getting caught on shit? Stop it. Damn, you gotta use all your damn rations to get up to the top. This is just normal mode, man. How the hell do you do this? Stun grenade? Holy shit, game. They were so nice to give me one rat ration at the very top. I'll have to ration it. Hind. Well, that didn't work out. Communications with the rear tower have ceased. Carry out investigation immediately.
Damn!
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
Rope time.
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
I don't know what to do here. So to push buttons?
Here's how to repel.
Okay, so B to jump. Says that button. Dude, what the hell? Man, you got some weird ass angles here. I don't like these angles. Some shitty ass angles for that. Now it says I need C4 to blow my way back in. I on the right side or the wrong side? Son of a bitch, man! Why do you gotta make this so... Fuck, he shot me around. Son of a bitch, man! Why? Ooh, stinger. We did need to come this way. I thought I was supposed to go back up to the roof. Right?
Damn.
So I had to come over here, grab the stinger, then go back across. I was like, there better not be more soldiers. Use more rations, though. The cave doesn't like me that much, though. Back up to the top. Come on, snake, climb. 30 flights of stairs is just like a really, really, really long ladder. Just with more right angles. All right, fun.
Liquid is still hovering around the roof of Tower B. He's waiting for you. Snake, it's time for you to take him on.
Yeah, it didn't let me go up, though. I thought it was top of their tower, but it was blocked by... barricades and stuff. Yeah! It made a noise and then it never came. Yeah, because I know there is a cutscene with Otacon over there, but I thought it was after the hind fight. So yeah, right now it's slightly more cryptic, this game is, than it's...
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other.
Good message.
But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Stealth technology. The cloak of invisibility. Oh my gosh. Yep. We're gonna be using chaff grenades. Okay. I'm gonna need my Stinger missiles, though. Almost as much I'm gonna need more rations. Yeah. Get the midnight sneezes. Here we go.
So, the snakes finally come out of this hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
No, I did not. That's next, though, isn't it? That's not the shoot button.
That was nothing.
Is it on the roof? Yeah, I swear I checked all the damn rooms. So I keep hitting the wrong button to shoot. Shit. Ha! 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 Is it a homing missile? Nine missiles, is that enough? Shit. Doesn't this thing blow up? Come on. I have one shot left. No, I don't have to do enough health. No. I should have. Damn it. Damn angle, man. Oh, I hit myself. Yeah, it was. Jerk. Okay. It's not a good angle to do that. Shit! That was a mistake. Oh, he's over there now. Holy shit. I'm dead. Like, I'm not allowed to get hit again. Like, I had to hit him. Oh, we're doing this now? No! Move, 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 move. Which way you going, buddy? Where's he at? I don't know how much I trust any of this, you know? It's like playing a freaking game of chicken. Broski. Oh man, dude. Almost messed that up real bad. That didn't count. Oh man. You serious? What just happened? Yes. Yeah, merchant.
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
He's so pissed when he said that too. Alright, hypothetically, how many hours do we have left in this game?
Snake, the elevator's working.
We have...
You fixed it?
Sniper Wolf.
No, that's the weird thing. It
Vulcan
just moved
Raven.
by itself. It's headed your way now.
Rex.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah,
the GameCube one too.
The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find
Yeah,
a
this
safe
is
place
whatever-
to hide out for a while.
whatever-
I'm going underground.
I
Whatever
know,
one
I
they
know.
put
You
in
don't
the,
have to tell me.
The
And
Switch
stay out of
version.
my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Was that Twin Snakes that you're referring to? Now we have the elevator scene. Yeah, PS1. Yeah, there was 4 versions of this game. Well, there was 4 titles that they had under this one. They had this, the VR missions, something else, and then the integral version. So let's go in the elevator, right? But maybe they'll be nice enough to give me health back or something over here? Probably not. Alright. Go outside real quick. See if there's a ration sitting down on the ground or something. No? Nope. Yes, I'm not sure if either of you guys know, but if you want to see what this game looks like in the Black Ops 3 engine, I took the time to make the custom zombies map of this game, of Shadow Moses Incident or Island. Weight limit.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
Yeah.
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake! Now die!
No, that's broken. Of course, I took some liberties, man, with recreating it. Okay, so that door opens up. Like I couldn't put the elevator like that in there. Can't really do moving parts with the zombies. It messes with their pathing. Excuse me. Fine, we'll use a chapter name. Is there a claymore in that? That'd be kind of a dick move. Oh boy. Sniper wolf time. I have the hind fight. I have the tank fight, I have Psycho Mantis fight, and I have the Metal Gear Rex fight in my version. Pixel Kitten.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
Welcome in,
there were only
Pixel Ones.
5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's
How you
definitely
doing?
her.
Pixel Kitten.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
And Kitten Raiders.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen,
Definitely not
kid.
talking about Pixel
She's
Kitten.
a merciless killer.
No, now they
I
are.
can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt.
Pixel Kitten meet
Now
Sniper
you're
Wolf.
mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is?
Bullet.
It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no!
Quiet!
Thank you, Pixel
Don't
Kitten.
get in our way.
Good night.
Now I'm gonna
slash
pay you
morning.
back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Thank you, Happy Mars. Does she teleport or anything? Shit, I don't even know where that bullet came from. What, that didn't count? Oh, man. How you doing, Happy Mars? Shit. Damn it! Should have used my damn diazepam. Shit. Basically giving another free shot at me. Oh, you bitch! Come on, left or right? Waiting. Ah, bitch. Dude, I just got really freaking screwed. Drugs are bad, okay?
I waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle.
Sorry, noobs. I usually take the best things from everyone around me.
I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day.
I understand, noobs.
The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared.
Boss?
My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle.
You have to put this 2 in now?
I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
The one thing they've done a decent job with in these games is they made the
Wolves are noble animals.
villains or bosses have characters.
Not like dogs.
Characters. They are characters.
In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you?
I'm a snake.
Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Set me free. They bring that back in Metal Gear Solid 4.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye.
He looks anyway.
Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed.
They bring that back, dude. They bring back so many lines.
I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime.
In fact, the next time they come back
Get a head start.
to Shadow
A head
Moses,
start on your new life.
I think that's whenever he says that I have no more tears to shed. Or maybe it's after Shadow Moses. Next time is when Hal says it. I have no more tears to shed.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
I remember, don't the wolves come, like, take her body or something? Or is that, son of a bitch. This is where the, I thought there was a... I thought his parachute... Yeah, there's his parachute.
Huh? Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that, or a message. To me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Ooh.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
Usually there's like purple specks in the sky. It's a weird choice. Is that rations? How many do I need? Yeah, we need those. Power box C. Alright. Hopefully I don't need the Nikita missile for anything else. Oh, it doesn't even let me snipe them. I'm trying to figure out how to emulate that one. What? All right. Test 2. Shit.
Who's that?
I screwed up. You can't move while crouched. Okay, against the wall. Either that or maybe I shouldn't be using the joypad. Okay, yeah, you can't. Oh, there's some rats going behind me. Yeah, for Metal Gear Solid 4, I'm gonna have to hook up my PS3. I don't think that's good. I mean, that's not really gonna be a fun experience, right? It's like I have to do by chapter. 'Cause you have to reinstall the entire chapter.
What was that noise?
Now this elevator doesn't work until later, right? Oh no. PC couldn't handle. We'll have to do that. Can I cool down the PAL card in Vulcan's lair? Or do I have to go back to the snow to cool it down? Ow. There's the body armor. Okay, yeah, that's what, whenever I remade this, that's where I coded it. I coded it to be there. Because I think if you go back to the snow to cool it down, it gets too hot because you have to go through that room first to get back down. I couldn't do the moving elevators, like I said, because the zombies wouldn't know how to path on them. Which is unfortunate, so I just had players literally just like launch themselves down the elevator.
There he is!
Man, these guys have a lot of freaking health. I guess I'd rather have a whole bunch. Would you rather have 3 enemies with a lot of health, or a whole bunch of enemies with small amount of health? I hid the Eve poster down here whenever I made this. Right over to the right, I put some. It's a shame that I can't just like. Shit. In reality, it's kind of a small amount of the game is on disc 2. Yeah, I'm gonna do so. Hopefully I can beat this here very shortly. Because I need to do so as well.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Naomi is an interesting one. Here we go. That was the one thing I also kind of regret too about my Metal Gear Solid 1 map is I don't have the Vulcan Raven fight. It would have ended up being like a whack-a-mole situation. Like he would,
Cossack.
like each row and column would have a hole that he would have come out of.
Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am
I hallucinating?
That is really, really late. I finally got the raid alert.
I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary.
Things that you don't learn until much later.
You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there is iron in your words.
So these two are like it's like the reverse from Sniper Wolf. I thought he killed that one. Oh.
Snake! Snake!
I claymored myself. Okay. Claymores.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world.
This world would be better if there was no ravens,
But
no snakes.
my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
Decoy octopus.
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death?
Why was he holding his face in his hand?
But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake.
And a peace you shall have.
Spirit will be watching you.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah, go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
Low.
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something?
Fox died.
Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand.
It's like a whodunit.
Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
No, I mean, it's been many years. It's been many years since I've gone through this. But this is like my favorite franchise. I think the last time I would have moved this up was whenever I was, like I said, remaking this game for zombies. Yeah, Synth, we're so close. We're so close, I have to finish it. Like, there's nothing of use up here, right? Yeah, Swanee, like I said, I remade Shadow Moses inside of Black Ops 3 Zombies. So I've played it a bit. So I mean, I've spent time with it. As for like how many times I've actually gone through the actual game, probably 2 or 3 times, maybe. Played the demo a bunch, many years ago. I have to like go up there, then they drop the cart, then I come back down.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
No guards.
There's nobody here. No guards. Nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What?
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep,
hacker.
That describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
It's funny whenever the niece and the nephew talk about hacking, like someone's a hacker, they get all excited. Like the Matrix is like my background on my phone. They're like, oh, are you a hacker?
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Alright, let's see if these are any good items. trapped. We're literally on top of Metal Gear.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Interesting.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
Ocelot now has.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Oh, they're in there. Alright, we're so close. Ooh, I didn't know there'd be a guy here. We have the PAL card.
Snake!
Did you find it?
No. I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Arms Tech is in much worse...
Alright.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Ocelot
Should I
sees
set
that
it
we're
for
here.
Jonathan, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Locknor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion? That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox Dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox Dye. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood.
Huh.
Or maybe it's just because this Fox Dye was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
Olga?
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet.
Or just bomb the island.
A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl. She's alive.
Meryl.
Snake, I found Baker's top-secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So, how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about? It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick.
Memory alloy.
You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that? Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Oh, interesting. There's no cutscenes now. Palky's in the water. Need to go back up there and put it in. Do I have to call someone first?
The terrorists are finished inputting the detonation codes. The only way to stop the launch now is to re-input the detonation codes to lock the detonation mechanism. You need that key to do it. Find that key, Snake. There's no other way.
Where'd that card go? Did I pull my ears? No. It would have fallen in the water, right?
Find that key. It fell somewhere in that drainage ditch. Use your mine detector.
Oh my.
Mine detector?
Yes, the mine detector works just...
I can't go down this way? That's fine. Just a random bomb in the water. Now are they gonna just be sitting up there in the control panel? Not really speedrunning convoluted. We're just so close that I feel like I have to finish this. Because we already got streams planned every day this week. Except for Thursday.
PAL code number 1, confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2, freeze the key.
Up. Alright, time to freeze the key. So close. So close. It's funny that small section needs its own loading screen. Like a relay race. It sucks we have to kill this guard up here like 6 times.
What was that noise?
It's a twap.
Palcode number 2 confirmed. Awaiting Palcode number 3.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
Someone had to be crazy enough to do that. How much time it would take? It would take thousands of hours. All right, one last trip around the sun. Hey, Tiny Panda Face, yes, thank you, thank you. Rumbleversary number 2. Technically, with it being 2 in the morning now. Gifted sub, thank you, TPF. Good morning, TPF. Also, congratulations, Convoluted, on getting the gifted sub. Also, now it's Sonic the Hedgehog's birthday today. Now that it's past midnight. can put some I'm a pimp emotes in the chat now if you want.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Fox die.
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox die?
No. Fox die. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
Sounds strange.
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus,
Good morning,
die
man.
of something that looked
Thank you, CC.
like a heart attack?
Thank you, TPF.
Yeah?
Well, apparently, Fox die kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff.
Thank you, TPF.
But we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox die vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Right. Should be able to heat this up in this next room, or maybe in the boiler room. we gotta run. Now we wait. Ooh. We literally have to run through this area. It can't get too cold.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s, a dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Genome specialist.
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. Then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox, no. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
They keep bringing that back too. I still have a job to do.
Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
What did she want to tell us?
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Alright, let's go stop Metal Gear. Now that the card's cooled down again. Okay, let's see if the card's still warm. Throw a chaff. Card's still hot. Alright, let's go. Let's win this. Final card. One last soldier to put down. An epic ending to endure.
What was that noise?
All right, let's wrap this up.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete.
Nuclear weapons arm.
Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation.
Sure he did.
In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother. Liquid, how the... You've served your purpose. You may die now.
That's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute. I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
There he is. Let's get this done. I should have saved it, shouldn't I?
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving.
Let's finish this.
How do I stop it?
Penis laser. Rare dish destroyed. Mouth open.
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Hurry! Get away!
Grey Fox.
The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
Does it?
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents.
I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me.
Everyone's got like crazy stories.
She was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother. Fox. From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister. But every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
Final present from Deep Throat.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
He destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox.
So they didn't
but
give you an
now
opportunity
you're finished!
to put the lock on him.
Fire the stinger!
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Oh no, they do that already.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end. Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Visceral death.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Where the hell am I at? You can't outrun the rockets. But basically, you don't want to get too far away from it.
Now, in front of you, it's no good. I can finally do it. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end.
Ow.
Snake! I'll crush you into dust!
I apparently didn't have enough explosions in my animation then. In my map.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were. As we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
I wonder if much of this was explained.
Enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
It's gonna be an hour-long talk about the Les Enfants Terribles.
Les Enfants Terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare.
We might be here for another hour.
Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
Everything.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you!
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman.
How is she on
Falling
top
in love
of
with a
Rex?
man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours.
David.
You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed, they've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die.
Man.
Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry.
Everyone's
They forced me
everyone.
to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you.
It's
after
not
all
even
the
done
lies.
yet.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story.
15-minute conversation about that.
We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
All right, here we go. Fist of Fury for the finale.
If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake! Nice shot!
Shake it up.
What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry. It's going to blow!
Shit.
Better hurry. It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake?
Oh, square blocks. I think square blocks.
Have at you, Snake! What's wrong, Snake?
Damn.
Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry! It's going to blow! You're out of time!
Alright, come on, we got this.
Have at you, Snake! Nice shot! Better hurry! It's going to blow! You're out of time! You're out of time! You're out of time! You're out of time!
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
Have at you, Snake! Snake! Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry! It's going to blow! You're out of time! You're out of time!
So close, man.
Have at you, Snake! What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake?
Seconds. The goal there is to wait for him to kick.
Meryl! Meryl?
Snake? Is that you? Snake! Oh, you're alive! Thank God!
And we're sitting on a nuke. We gotta go.
Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my codec.
I wonder how long this game would be without the cutscenes.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
Not saying that I
All
don't
right.
want the cutscenes.
You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But...
Unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's go.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Meryl.
Snake.
Meryl. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. Hurry!
She got a jacket on all that.
Looking good, Snake.
Escape sequence.
Hurry! I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys. You got it, Snake. Jump in.
Oh, button shoots again. Dude, I can't aim back there. We're so dead. We're so dead. We're so dead. We're so dead. So now I can do first person? Or is this the entire game?
Uh-oh, Snake.
Here they come!
We'll never make it! Okay, Snake, let's go! We're not out of the woods yet!
Here they come!
We'll never make it!
Man, how many bullets do you
Snake,
guys
clear a
take?
path! You did it, Snake!
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet!
Liquid!
Shit. Oh man. Let's get this. Come on. Whole thing again?
Hurry! I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in. Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on.
So much better. Now that I know I can go to first person view and shoot.
Here they come!
We'll never make it. Okay, Snake, let's go. We're not out of the woods yet.
Here they come!
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. You did it, Snake.
Not yet, Snake! yet!
Liquid!
Stop it. There's nothing you can do better.
Hurry! I'll drive. Damn, surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. Oh, right, keys. Got it, Snake! Jump in! Fire that machine gun with your weapon button! Shoot him, Snake! Snake, hold on! Okay, Snake, let's go! We're not out of the woods yet!
Here they come!
We'll never make it! Snake, clear a path!
Let's see if 3 is good enough. 3 rations.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet!
Liquid!
beam.
Meryl. Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
Same DNA, right?
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon.
I only saved once.
They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Man, they brought back so many of these lines again, and later down the line too.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were, and I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers.
Nature
the most
versus
you can
nurture.
say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live.
It's because the nanomachines are keeping her alive from cancer. Spoiler alert.
Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children.
Oh, that's well tucked
Living
away.
is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Snowmobile.
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
Cheesy shit.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
These are the actors they kept using. One day. 1998, there's still 26,000 nuclear warheads in the world. I wonder what that number is up to now. So that's Metal Gear Solid. At least that's what we got out of it today. There's so many more cutscenes and random voice lines. They pack this thing full. There's a 500-page manuscript that came with this that has like all the voice lines in like scene form. I need to beat it though, Synth. I mean, FP sat down and he beat all of Death Stranding 2, right? At one sitting. So I had to do this, right? Oh wait, that didn't happen? Yeah, it's 3:30 in the morning. I gotta wake up in 3 hours for work. So. But. Yeah. But now this wraps up 2 years of streaming on Rumble. It's been an amazing journey so far. This game was the sole reason, not sole reason, this game was the biggest influence on me streaming. Because like I said, I recreated this game inside of zombies. And I've, I think Metal Gear Solid 3 is my favorite one. I put that in my top, like, 2-3 games all time. But just how much that influenced me, or how much that game stuck with me. So we'll be getting to that sometime soon, Snake Eater. I'm sure if I hear good things about it, I'll get the remake. And I have a PC that'll be able to play it, so that's amazing. I hope they do a good job with it, though. Like, I hope they do an amazing job with it. But yeah, there's so much stuff that goes into these games. Like, there's like too much story. Nature versus nurture. Memes, genes. Oh yeah, he's a filmmaker that never got into filmmaking. Instead, he made games. Yeah. yeah, Metal Gear. Who the hell's even up this late to raid into soon? Oh, I'm not signed into Rumble again, so... Honestly, I'm not really seeing anyone. Yeah, it's 3:30 in the morning. .33 in the morning. I think we just wrap it up. He's doing sleep streams? That's kind of bullshit. Whatever. Here in the future, yeah. All right. So we saved the game once. That was whenever it told us to save it during the torture scene. Oh wait, now there's the end credit scene synth.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life, and then live.
And the post scene.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Dive should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world.
I wonder if he's talking to Solidus.
No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye.
Mr. President.
Mr. President.
All right. You unlock Tuxedo? All right. I did okay. Leopard. Special. Oh, so I got the camera and the bandana. All right. So I guess that means I could start a game with the bandana. Oh, wait, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. So just to show you real quick. This thing came with Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid 2, yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, Metal Gear, and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. It came with bonus content Volume 1, which I think has, like, diary stuff in it. So, like, transcripts and stuff, and bunch of crap, so. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and wrap this up now. Do I have to close this? I don't want to go to sleep mode. I want to shut down. Alright, I do need to look into getting Breath of the Wild for next month. Because it's going to be July Gone Wild. Or, yeah, July Gone Wild for Breath of the Wild. So, we're going to turn that off. Again, guys, 2 years. It's been an awesome journey. Thank you for coming, supporting the channel in any way that you guys have. You know, with your likes, your follows, your rants, your subscribes, your gifted subs, your game recommendations, everything. Your time. Honestly, your time. It all adds up. And I've said it before, there's nothing special that I do. I just decided to stream, and somehow through that we end up getting over 1,000 followers on the Rumble side. We're at like 360 over on YouTube. Somehow. It keeps going up and down, but yeah, 360. So thank you for the handful of lurkers over there who've been hanging out. Another year before you know it. Yeah, well, you know, who knows? We'll have more ventures. You know, we'll be hitting up, we'll be here pretty soon. We'll be finishing up, or are we going back to Goat Simulator? Who knows? At some point in time, I'll cut out time in my schedule to go back and finish one of the maps, one of the zombies maps. Metal Gear Solid 1 or Metal Gear Solid 2. But I got tons of stuff that I want to do, tons of games that I want to get to. So Goat Sim. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm saying. I need to go to bed. But thank you all for coming in. Thank you all, Hammer, for the raid. Thank you, Tiny Panda Sub, for the gifted sub. Tiny Panda Sub. Tiny Panda Face for the gifted sub. And all of you guys who come in and hung out. And for someone who managed to come back to the video and watch this later on, thank you. We'll be back tomorrow for Wednesday. I think we're doing Little Ninja Bros or something. And then Friday will be Pirates. Sea of Thieves with the crew. Sega Saturday. I think we're doing Thunder Force, one of the Thunder Force games. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Part 3 we'll be doing Sunday. And then next month, like I said, Breath of the Wild and another thing sprinkled in here and there. But you've all been awesome. Thank you, guys. Let's keep having fun doing this. Again, anything you guys want to let me know, comment section, Twitter, X, whatever. But, peace out. See you soon.